What's up, peoples? Happy Saturday today. How we doing? Just getting the chat going, and my mouse is being stupid again, so I'm gonna just grab this other one. Y'all are stuck with me for a little bit today. Let me see if this keyboard and mouse works any better. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. We'll see. I think it's a distance thing. Oh, there we go. Afternoon, good morning for whoever's morning time. This one seems to be slightly smoother. Maybe that mouse and keyboard just sucks. How about that? What is going on? Porty, what's up? You know what? I know I need to call you back. You called me yesterday when I was in the middle of a call again. You always call me right when I'm in the middle of a freaking call. Let's see. I got one more thing to do here. One more thing to do. How's everybody's day? Turn up the volume. Mr. E, turn up the volume. Crank up the jam. Here we go. I'm gonna actually bust this over here. And that's going to have to be cleared off. Okay. That. Let's see what we're gonna do in here. That seems to. Boom. Okay. No shame in answering the phone when you're taking a dump. No, I wasn't taking a dump. Sorry to get that picture out of your head, but it wasn't a dump. What likes to also call me in the middle of meetings. I have a meeting every Friday at 4:30 p.m. my time, but it's like 12 or 1:30 p.m. in Oregon. So I think I'm gonna try a different Mountain Dew today. Hila got these for me, and I don't know if I'm gonna like it or not. So I actually brought both out here. Like, this is dragon fruit. I don't think I've had this one yet. I ruined your mental picture. So I got this printer back going and up. I'm gonna put the panels on it real quick and start a print on that. But other than that, this printer down here at the end, the one I put Dragon Burner on and Sherpa CNC. There's a couple other things. Oh, EV36 and umbilical and all that stuff. That one all of a sudden's got an error on it. So we're gonna try to take a look at that and see what's going on and why that error is happening. And for you out there that don't know how to diagnose errors as well, we're gonna look in the klippy.log and see what's going on and show you how to do that. Maybe. Here we go. I don't know yet. Don't know. Really don't know. How you doing, man? How you doing, Mr. E? Man, I can't. Don't know. I'm not gonna fill the cup up yet. I'm gonna continue to try this. I just don't know. As long as it's got my go juice in there, then I'll be okay. Link is pinned in chat for the giveaway. So click that, fill it out. Make sure if you are watching, hit that like button for us. Thing right there. Smash it, crush it, flick it, tick it, whatever you gotta do. But make it go like this. You still selling one of your printers? If you ask Keela, I'm selling all of them. You just got to talk to the right person. For me, no, I'm not. I might be doing one though, actually. So one, but I think I've already working on a deal with that. So with someone. So if I end up selling a different one, I will definitely let everyone know. Called Base. So yeah, Mr. E's got that sub cranking. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Forgot to flip this to vertical, low latency, and come on, load, load, load. Here we go. Bow chicka bow wow. So what's up with you all today? You know, you're right. I know you want one. If I do end up selling one, I will let you know first because I know you've been on me for a while. Yeah, I know. Sorry. I wouldn't do that to you. That would be mean, wouldn't it? That would just be mean all the way around. So you know what? I feel like this mouse is doing it over here too. Or something weird just happened. Brown chicken brown cow. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, let's slap these on real quick. That's something I need to do. These are my frosted panels. So don't play a hate, appreciate. Okay? Never play a hate, always appreciate. And also don't hate the player, hate the game. Okay? That's another one. Don't hate the player, hate the game. I like these clips. I don't know. I'm a pro these kind of clips guy. They're I forget what they're called, thin locking clips or something like that. But I don't see them being very popular. Not a lot of people have them. But I really like them because they print all in one piece. And you don't have to take anything off and put it back on. You know what I mean? Like a lot of the clips you do have a little locking thing in it. You have to pop off and get in there. Get in there, buddy. Get in your hole. Get in your hole. Oh, see that pop down. This one is a little bit tricky because it's got the click clack door on this side. Hard to get all in place. But yeah, you just put it in there and just go like this and lock them. And you're all set. Bow chicka bow wow. Bow chicka brown cow. Annex clips. See the annex ones though, you do have to pull them off like that, I'm pretty sure. I know a lot of people like the annex clips, and I'm not saying they're bad. I just prefer these. I can show you what they look like too if you want, if you haven't seen these anyways. I can show you if you ask nicely. I will show you. As with most things. But yeah. What's up, dudes? How we doing? How we doing? With the Lady Marie 3D up there top. Thanks to Mr. Happy Manufacturing. Ooh, look, the pin got stuck in this one and in this one. Oh, you know what? I think I have to open that like this. Just slide her in the pinhole. Slide her in the pinhole. Good thing about these doors, they just pop on like that. Beauty. It's a thing of beauty, isn't it? It's a thing of beauty. Sheila might be out here shortly. I don't know. She's, we'll see. We shall see. So I got the short stream up going to the folks. Don't have the... What's going on with that? These two frames is off. Okay, there we go. Nothing wants to be nice to me, as usual. Technology and me are sometimes not friends. You have those clips on your Trident? Yeah, I put them on a lot of these machines just because, yeah, I like the just one clip lock. Also, the They print in one piece. You don't have to like put them together or anything like that. Yeah, get with Happy and get some panels. I wonder why my command's not working for that. I should be able to do this and wait, what's going on with this? Now this one's gonna be a maybe it's just acting silly. Should be able to do that, and it should list his site, but it's not working. Anyways, go check out Happy Manufacturing. For whatever reason, Stream Elements just doesn't like me either. Let's heat that printer up. How about that? Let's heat the boy up. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-boo. Oh, let's go over here. There we are, Firefox homepage. It's on. So let's preheat this thing a little bit. Preheat the bed. Get it warm. I've got a really big print I want to what clip is holding your panels on. You want to see them? Okay. I think I might have one over here. Hang on. If not, I can show you in the. You know what? I'll pop one of them off for you because I'm a nice gentleman. How about that? I'm such a nice guy. I'll just pop one off for you. This will be the easy one right here. Just one screw, literally. This it is. Okay. You got to have a hammerhead nut back here because the T-nut won't fit because the hole's off-centered. You don't know that. You probably know that if you've messed with these. Yeah, I'll have to find the link to it. Yeah, so like you wouldn't be able to use one of these because you could if you cut it, you know, that off of. But yeah, it's not going to line up in there. Unfortunately, I use T-nuts as much as I can for everything I can. Hammerheads are very annoying. If you do use these hammerhead nuts and you get the issue where it's not wanting to turn, it's not wanting to spin and lock in, it just stays like this basically. When you tighten it, it just stays like that. You can take it off and put like some fingernail polish on the screw or something to make it a little harder to turn, and it will spin then. But anyways, here they are. So you go. It's kind of hard to do them, but they go in the channel right here like this in the extrusion, and you just go like this and unlock it, and go like this, and it holds it in right there. That's it. And they print. Let's see how they print real quick. I think they print like this in one piece. So yeah. Yep. Yeah, it can be a pain for sure. Yeah, everybody's got their own preference. I tried to annex them, just like these better, but do what you do, man. Do what you do. Oh, dang it! Don't fall off on me. Let me put my clip back on before I forget that. And line her up. That one's locked in. I like it better than the ones I have. Definitely going to find and print them. I can see if I can find a link. Loctite works too. Yeah, Loctite will work. Anything, really anything will work that mud would work probably. Anything that makes it harder to screw in and actually turn that nut. But yeah. All right. So this guy, I've got a big print I need to print over here on this, and it's a big one. It's a big boy. It's like I don't know, it's pretty big. I'm gonna pull it up here. I'm gonna pull it up and show you. Figured I'd print it on that one, because why not? Thing is, with this stuff, is printing huge things, you do need to make sure your bed is defined properly. Your CPU's cooler's going out? Oh no. My temps are at 60 with that 1-2% load. That's not good. No, it's not. What kind of cooler do you have in there? Yeah, what kind of cooler are you working with? Did I download this over here? Where did I download that to? You know what? I'll just download it again. Send it to me. Let us see. Let us see. Let us see what we got here. All right. Let me find this guy. Here's the file. Where are you? There it is. Okay. Download it. Okay. There it is. It should fit. It's going to be very close to the edge. What's up, KP? It'll be very close to the edge, but I think it's gonna. I mean, it should. It shouldn't not fit, but I don't know. Depending on the printer I have, the issue I get sometimes, and I don't know if this is a thing or not, but some of the printers that I didn't put the edge-to-edge bed heater in, when I'm printing real close to the edge, sometimes it's not as hot there, so you can get warping on that. So I'm always weary about printing something real close to the edge of the bed, and that may be, we're gonna need a bigger boat. Yeah, that's just from what I've experienced. In my humble experience, right? And 1 second here, because this is not what it's supposed to be doing. At least my computer's working right today, right? Bryce, I'm sorry yours is not. That's never good. Dion Ballman, hey. Where is my... There it is. Okay. That's what I was looking for. And there. Now we're good. Okay, so yeah. So we need to slice this puppy and print him. It's pretty... What size is it? I got like... It looks like it's 345.8. So yeah, I got like 4.2 millimeters on each side. On each side here. Not each side, I mean total. So like, you know, what is that? 2.4 all the way. Oh, that's a close call. That's a close call. Honestly, I might have to... No, let's see. I'll definitely have to turn the brim off in this one, because I always do a circle around the print, which kind of stinks because this is the first time I've printed on this. I haven't tuned the thing in, so I figure I'm gonna throw something on there and just YOLO the heck out of it. Today we're doing kill prints. I'm starting this print here on this guy that we just got up and running, and I'm gonna pull this print over here on the table, and we got some errors on it. So I'm gonna see why that's happening. It was one that we put the, what all we put in there? I put Sherpa CNC, I put the Dragon Burner on it. It had OG Voron 2.4 set up. It was just stealth burner with chains and all that stuff. So I got rid of all that stuff and put in umbilical. Did I go out the back on that one? Yes, I did. Good job, Jeremy. I put in umbilical and ran the wires to all that and put CNC Sherpa, Dragon Burner, EBB 36, I think. Ran it a couple times. I keep getting MCU errors not connecting. So I don't know if it's just a connection issue. It's probably a pin loose or something. So we're going to look at the log and see what MCU it is and how to play with that a little bit. Yeah. See if we can get a printer back to life today. As far as this little guy goes, though, I don't know. This is cutting it close, man. It's cutting it close. Oops, wrong. We're cutting her close today, boys and girls. Do you have a certain shoe you prefer for running? That is a good question, Killa. Eight years. Have you had that AIO for 8 years? So mine died at about 3, I think, 4 maybe. Not 8. That's for sure. Yeah. So we're gonna turn this off. I think I just go 0 here. 0, and that disables it maybe. Yeah, that should do the trick, right? Just put that at 0 and see what happens. YOLO the heck out of it. YOLO the heck out of this thing. Oh man, I hope this fits because Josh, my buddy Josh, Malamaker, he needs these printed. He doesn't have a 350 printer, and he needs these for his. Obviously, you can see what it is. It's for a train. What it is, it's got gears on the side, and the train goes in and it spins like this, and then goes in a different direction. Super cool. But he needs it printed in one piece, so we're gonna give it a shot. A-B-L-E. Go. And oh, hot dog. Yeah, we're gonna change that back to Firefox there. All right, let's take a look over here. I really need to get used to these buttons that I created myself. Create the buttons myself and then not even used to them. Let's delete that out there. I don't know why that's got all those lines like it does. Here we go. Oh, I did not set up some stuff on this though. Let's do this. Second. Before we do that, I said I was going to YOLO it, but I can't YOLO it that hard. What slicer is being used for the this troubleshooting exercise? That was Super Slicer, is what I was just using. I typically use Orca, depending on what I'm doing and like just depending on the printer, I guess. Some of them have features that others kind of don't, so. I'm usually at Orca, but out here I do a lot of Super Slicer stuff. So yeah, we did the beacon setup already. You know what I'll do is while that's heating up, I got a better idea. While that's heating up, I'll bring the printer over here on the table, and then we'll take a look at that and see what's going on. Because it's going to have to heat up anyways. Yep. Rubber ducky for the win. Rubber, I hope it's not stuck to the table. It probably is because it's been sitting here for a minute. Yeah, see the tape that the paint that I used? Man, this stuff is for whatever reason the paint, and then it's acrylic paint, I believe, but then that with the rubber, I'm gonna have to, like, last time I ripped the leg off when I did this. I'm gonna rip my legs off. Let me get us like something to pull up underneath it just to not rip my legs off this time. Are we plugged in? We are plugged in. We don't want to be plugged in. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Oh, that is heavy. I never get used to picking these things up. Never something that I get used to. Never get used to it. Got some dust on the top of this. I am in a garage right here. It's just my frosted panels. Just the frosted panels doing their thing. That's missing the back button too. Alright. Okie dokie. Let's move the table down a little bit so I don't have to break my back in half so much. That's what I need to do. I need to put a top coat of something on this because it's not sticky when I feel it, but it's definitely sticky. I guess it does have a feel to it. Oh, Pinky. Oh, Pinky. Bring old Pinky back to life. This is and you know, we should have brought this one around when we did that glow stream. I should have took this one and slid it down there because it's one of the ones that's fluorescent as well. And it would just been cool to have it sitting next to the rest of them. I should just pop the front doors off, but with my frosted panels here. Well, let's turn it on and see what it's doing. Filament Vic, what's up, man? How you doing? How you been? How have you been? Good to see you on. I think I'm okay with this Mountain Dew. Drew Rex, what's up? What's up? Hobby Main. If I've missed you, sorry. Oh no, it's Mike. I've arrived. Hello, Belle. How you doing? If you just come in, smash that like button. Like, subscribe, share. Especially all three of them, times 3. So let's pull that out of the way. Man, this thing is it's seen some action. This printer has seen some action. So I'll say that about these machines, right? The machines that I have built here, they have, you know, they might be pretty and pretty colors and stuff like that, but they are also machines, and they've been used as machines. So that you can see that anytime you have something that runs a lot, you're going to get, you know, you're gonna see it. Spin around the block. I get to mess around with 1.5 JSTs. That sounds fun. Yeah, Filament Vic, I hope you've been doing all right. I haven't heard from you in a little bit. I know I need to chat. I'll hit you up after stream. Let me check on you. There's also someone else I was just thinking about the other day. Paul, I haven't seen him on stream in a little while. Why do I not see? Let me see. Hang on. I'll do it this way. Do it this way. I'm gonna send him a quick message before I forget. How about that? Where's it? What? As, before, during, in. I don't like how Discord is different on mobile than it is on. There we go. Here we go. Now I got you, buddy. There we go. What do we got? Keeping low profile, trying something new. You've been sick? Thought it was COVID, but it wasn't. Yeah. There's been a lot of people sick lately, I feel like. The dusty screen. The dusty screen. Dusty printer, because it's been sitting here needing to get back to doing its job. It's a sad printer. Sitting here thinking, oh, you abandoned me, Jeremy. Why did you abandon me like this? Fix my Klippy error. Something like that. All right. Anyways, let's take a look and see what it says. How about that? Let's take a look. This one is going to be this guy. MCU can 0, unable to connect. What? What does that mean? Actually, it gives us a pretty good error, you know, pretty good idea of what's going on right there. But a lot of times, it doesn't give a good error. So sometimes it just may sit there forever, and like not forever. Sometimes it just may sit there trying to connect, and then it'll just say cannot connect. It doesn't tell you why or anything like that. Klipper really should get a little bit better with its errors, I think, because it's in the log, so it could be shown. So anytime that happens, you download it. And here's another trick too. If you're not great with logs, throw it in the ChatGPT. Take your log, throw it in the ChatGPT, and be like, can you help me with this right here? And it's pretty good with coding, so it can typically help you out if it's something you don't really know. A lot of times, though, you can just look at it and see what's going on. So we'll download this log. So just hit download klippy.log here. It's obviously going to say unable to connect, so I'm just showing. Anyways, once you download it, you're just going to open it up. And this second. Where's my? Hey, it's not gonna let me show that, is it? That's not even very nice. See, this is when the virtual monitors would come in play, Killa. This is why I need to get them set up too, because it's not cool. So what I'll do, for now, just for uno momento, is this. So here's your fun area to look through, and there's all kinds of fun stuff in here. It's going to show you audio configuration and stuff that it's pulling, but obviously this is going to be an easy one because it's just unable to connect. You can search errors through here if you just use the search function. In this situation, it's just unable to connect, so you're going to see it all right through here. It's just not connecting, and you see it multiple times. It tries over and over. Timeout on connect on the MCU can 0. So that's, once it loads up your configuration here, which does all that, get past all that information, and then you'll see the you'll see what you're looking for. So, anyways, so we'll get that off there. And so we know what we're looking for now. And I will, you know what, I'm going to show you an example of this. So since this is a very simple one, what we'll do, I think I'm logged in here. Debug this Klipper log for me, and then I'm going to attach the file like that. We're going to see if it's obviously, I've tried this before, but this is a very simple one. It'll actually go through and help you with configs too. No, they're not at the start of the notepad. They are not. So you have to dig through them a little bit. You have to look. You can search. You can search for it, like if it's like shut down. You can search unable to connect. But typically, I use the search function when I'm looking in logs like that. And this is the same thing for any log. Just about every application that's out there is going to have a log. So if it crashes, like if you open up Discord and it crashes, there's a log in there for that. So you can look at the log and see like, hey, what's going on there. So here's what ChatGPT says after 43 whole seconds. Klipper brings the USB main board just fine. Tries to connect MCU CAN 0 config and it repeatedly gets serial connection closed. That's a classic CAN bus offline bitrate termination territory. Below is a type. Do this, blah, blah, blah. We can check. It basically gives you a rundown of what to do. You're going to stop. You're going to check and see if it shows, if you can see your MCU or not. If you can't, then it'll go from there. So it gives you some basic troubleshooting stuff. Not the best, but it does help out a little bit. If you're banging your head up against the wall and like, what's wrong here? So yeah, it helps out a little. Hello, Keela. How you doing today? I missed your comment there somewhere. Thought I saw. Did I miss her comment? I don't think I've seen her on here. Just asking about you, Keela. How are you doing? I'm not good at reading comments. Apparently I suck. I thought Keela was on there, but I don't see her. Okay, so we're gonna open up command prompt and take a look at this. See what's going on here. That's right. I had to do the full screen last time too, didn't I? Yes, I did. Sadly, but true. Sad I had to do it this way, so here we go. Oh, we don't want that. We're gonna stop Klipper. Hey, get that O off of there. Why are you there, O? What's going on with my keyboard again? Here. See, it's either going very slow or it's just I swear I think it's just a distance thing. See if I get a little bit closer to over there, it wait, what do you mean not? Oh, what am I doing? Oh my goodness. I better log into it first, right? Like trying to send commands over here and it's like, no, not today. All right, now we can do that. And we'll take a look here. It says off here. In-state bus off. But it shows north up, lower up, echo, default group, 24. Let's try this here. Let's just see what this. Active, error, passive. I'm still getting bus off. Okay. It's got, I'm still getting bus off here. So at that point I'm looking at a wiring issue or termination issue here. So I'm going to shut it down and take a look at the wire pin out on both sides. That's the next step in there. Use shut down now command, and that should shut me down here. And we could turn this on, I suppose. Reason for that not to be on. You can feed the output too, Jeremy. What do you mean feed the output? We need a Python. Like maybe I need a Python environment for my iPad to be able to do that. Oh, okay, Bill, I got you. I got you. All right, so let's shut it down. I should have pulled that filament out of there. It's been in there for a minute. Should have heated. No, I can't. We're gonna heat it up to do that. I'm trying to pull these doors off. I really wish easier way to pull the doors off. I guess I could just pull those three screws out and just pop it off that way. That's okay. I'm gonna unplug this feller. The wiring looks good there. Really hate to have to recrimp this and do that thing again, but I think I'm gonna have to. I can flip it over and check it with a meter. Check it with a meter. Make sure it's getting signal through there. Clips. Yeah, this one. I mean, it looks fine too. I'll check the pin out and make sure it's right. But this one's running a USBs. Feels fine in there. You can feel that begging for a pink door like its siblings. Yeah. it really should get a pink a good door, like a clicky-clack kind of. You know, the thing is with that too, um, I have them. I have a couple of those. Um, I think I have three. I have two panels at least. I have two more. I've got two more panels. The full size panels with the Lee Marie 3D on them like this. I think I got 4 when I did that. But then if I do this one, then I gotta do the other ones too, which they really do need done. I know. So I'm gonna look at the pinout and see, but I don't feel like that's off because it wouldn't have worked before, right? You know what I mean? Like that's not how things work. So what I could do to test it is cut these off and screw them in right in the back of this board. This one has the U2C on it. I might do that, but let me take a look at the pinout first before I do anything crazy. Let's look at the pinout. Probably the smart move, ain't it? Let's looky at the pinout. I need I need the EBB 36. Okay. Let's see what we got here. So we have this guy, then we have this guy. We can kind of see. It's very hard to see the yellow in this, but this was made to kind of take a look and see properly. I'll look at that one and see if that's correct. So plugging it in to the top. Sadly, I'm gonna have to cut my beautiful. I really don't want to do that. Oh man, I have my shrink boot on here, so I could depin it, I guess. I think I have a depinning tool for this. Yeah, because it's not. I'm not going to be able to get a. Let's just cut it off. Oh, folks, it's a sad, sad day in the LM3D world. I have to cut off my beautiful connections. Sad, sad day. You don't have a second cable. I don't have a second cable, like crimped already. No. I mean, if a second cable work, this is a new cable. It's not, you know, old or anything. But if a second cable works, it's just I'm still going to end up having to cut this off, I guess. But yeah, that would be a good method to start with too. Plug in, and you know what? I should get one of those. That's a great idea. As much stuff that I do here, I really should have a second cable that I can plug in for testing purposes on days like this right here. I totally agree. So I might make one of those up because it'd be cool to have one. It'd be cool to have one that splits off each end for the EBB 36 and for the Nighthawk. The connection should be the same, so I could use it either one. And then when it plugs in underneath, one side could just be 4 wires, the other side could be plug into the U2C. Ooh, this does have a little. cut in that wire. Oh, there it is. There's my issue, folks. I found it. Ladies and gentlemen, we have found the problem. Wire is cut in half. I will show you this in uno momento. I'm just going to cut it a little bit longer, I suppose, so I can show you what's going on here. We have found the problem. What we do is we troubleshoot and we find issues. And it's all my fault, as usual. What I've done is when I did this here, I probably cut it or cut into the jacket a little bit. Don't fall off on me. See if I can show you this or not. See that? That white wire? That'll do the trick. It may just have had a little score in it, but then over time of the wiggling back and forth, snap that wire. Yippers. That'll do it. That will do it, ladies and gentlemen. And that's how we troubleshoot things round here. Poke it until it bleeds. Basically. Poke it till it bleeds. Issues, whether it be on a printer or a vehicle or whatever issues you're dealing with, you just got to start somewhere and work your way through it. The green was the green had a little notch in it. See it right there, barely, but it's the white one that we was hunting down, and that's exactly the reason that you know what's going on here. That is our problemo. So what I'm gonna do is push this back a hair. Man, I'm gonna have to be careful when cutting this jacket off. I don't want to cut into those wires like that again. This one is a little bit different. It's strange because this IGUS cable is different than the other stuff that I had. Usually I just barely. Yeah, this is different. I don't know why, but it is. I got them both I think I got both of them at West 3D. I wish I could pull this off and show you a little bit better. See if I can get in this area here. We got to cut all this stuff here back. I think I need a different set of cutters too. Those aren't playing nice to me. Just do Nighthawk and have no worries. Yeah, I like my EBB 36, man. I like them. Something special about my EBBs. I don't know. It's weird. There's people. It's almost turning into an iPhone Android war out there with Nighthawk and EBB, or Nighthawk and EBB 36. I've heard people say Nighthawk sucks. I hate it. And then same thing with EBB is like, I've had so many issues with EBB 36. I haven't had issues with it. not like that anyways. I don't know. This is where I scored it at, right here. What's the best way to pull this stuff off? I don't want to cut into that again. Let's go down. It's a very rubbery substance. Very rubbery substance. I'm being extra careful here to not cut that, score that line this time. And I'm trying not to cut myself in the process. Get through there. There we go. That should be okay now. No scoring in there. Just lightly score it. Yeah, that's what I did last time. And I know, the thing is, I know better than this crap. You know what I mean? I of all people, I should know better. This is what I do for work. I splice cables all the time, and for me to jank it up like that, I'm ashamed of myself a little bit, but things happen. Whatever. I make mistakes too. I'm not perfect in any way. I'm actually far from it. Far from it. Alright, let's see. We're going to have to pull this back just a hair. Not too much. I like to put some shrink over that. You build and prep cables all day too? Yeah. So you know how it is. You know how it is. Yeah, big cables, you know, but still same ordeal. Typically the way I score mine, I bring a knife down them like this, and then kind of it'd be kind of like this right here. This had jacket on it here. I would hold it down here like this, the big cable, and I take my knife and just go right up it like that. And then once you do both sides, you can kind of peel it out and then cut out each side. Martin came home. Martin came home. Martin came home. But I also don't want this to be too long, so I want to cut the, actually that's probably about where it needs to be. So we're going to leave it there. Strip these back and strip them back and call them good. I need to get a new set of strippers that work better. Killy, you have those ones that they're like the pinch strip kind style. You like them pretty well. I see you using them on stream all the time. I mean, they're not expensive. They're not real expensive strippers or anything, but so much of this fine motor and feel. It really is. Yeah, you got to get used to it. It's funny when I'm training people, when I've trained people to splice, I get my knife out and I do it, and like they just can't do it. It's, I've been doing it so long. I make it look easy, right? Anytime you've been doing something a long time, you make it look really easy. I train people to do it. I'm like, stick your knife in here and just run it right up the top, just like a surgeon. That's my word. Do it just like a surgeon. You got to get it. If you tilt your knife a little like this, you cut into the actual cable, and if you go up too high, it won't cut. So you got to run it right along and get the feel for your knife. Know your tool. it takes a little bit of practice and time to get used to that. That's all. That's all. All right. This is my bag of tricks here. It's all my extra stuff that came with like multiple EVB 36 and Nighthawks and things like that. I get so many, and I also have kits for these. So whenever I get a kit that like a Nighthawk 36 or EVB and it has crimps and ends and stuff in it, I just throw it in that bag, and I just use it as when as needed, I guess, whatever. That push a little more through here, and we need a crimpy wimpy. It's crimpy wimpy time. Yes, it is. Oh! Before we go too far, I'm gonna put a piece of shrink around here. Might want to do that, huh? Might want to put a piece of shrink around there. This right here will probably... Wait, no. I was just showing this to Killa the other day, my special trick. So I usually do this. I get a piece of shrink like this that fits right over the top of this. But to make this work, it has a lip right here. You see that little lip at the top? So I take and cut the corners of that lip off like this. There. And there. Now it still has a little lip right in the center. But it should be good enough to where you can take this and slide it around it. You want, obviously, when you use shrink, you want to use the smallest possible piece you can find. So just like that, it will slide around there. I'll push it the rest of the way forward, and this will still work, and then you'll have the whole thing shrunk and grab to this. That way it won't wiggle on you any more. It's more important on the tool head part to keep it from wiggling around on you and stuff. So I'll slide that on there. Also, I put a piece of tape right here, very small, just to wrap around the braiding. And I like to cut it so it's not all cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Like that. There we are. So this will go over the top of all that. So like right there, basically. Hopefully I lined it up good. We'll see in a second when we'll find out in a moment. Killa, get out of here with that. You could use Nighthawk, and I do. I like Nighthawk. I've got it on a lot of my printers, but this is already here. I'm not taking, as much as Killa wants me to, I'm not pulling my EVB 36 out and re-pulling a new cable and putting Nighthawk in here to make Killa happy today. It's okay. I know he'll still love me with my Nighthawk in the printer. Now, if something blows up on this thing, don't get any ideas, Killa. I'll be hacking into my printers and making things go boom. Something blows up on it, yeah, I'd probably swap it out. Just because I have a Nighthawk here. You can swap it out. If it's still in the wrapper, we'll swap it out. Hey! Hey! I'm such a cable snob. I even braided the Nighthawk cable. Braided the Nighthawk cable, huh? Always give your cable a little pulley test there. Woolly, woolly. Woolly, woolly. What kind of cable is that, Jeremy? That is the IGUS cable. Weird though, because the one I was just working with the other day, it's got 6 wires. This one's got 4, and it's actually a little bit different than the I cable I had the other day. When I say the other day, it's the one that's on that pink one right behind me. What's up, Happy? Happy in the house. I was trying to put your website link in earlier for everybody. Yeah, Happy, I wish you was... Oh, you know what? I've got an announcement to make. I need to know something real quick. Who all here is going to 3D Printopia? If you guys can hear my voice right now and you're actually watching this stream, I need you to reply if you're going to 3D Printopia. And then I need you to reply and let me know, do you have a table or are you walking a free man or woman? Are you free, basically? Who all's going? I missed the wire stripper conversation as I'm audio only, but I have 2 different pairs fine wire strippers that covers all the common gauges for AC and DC power. Okay. Which fine's the stuff? Fine is the good stuff. Yes, it is. I'll be there. I have a maker's table, Jim. Okay. Anybody else out there? Anybody else? Too far for you? I'm going free roaming first event. Okay. Mad Owl. Anybody else? Vice, baby. Nick is going to buy. I wanted to go to Vice. I don't know. I may still end up being able to. I don't know. Do go green, yellow on the top. Green, yellow. Cross country for you. Oh, yellow. I'm going, and some green table has captured me. Yeah, I know you, Thunder. I'm not talking about you. When and where is 3D Printopia? That's coming up soon to a theater near you. Maryland. That's right under the green. Well, I'm trying to capture someone else is the thing here. We're trying to do another capture. Bring us another helper on board for West 3D. Okay, so we're all in there. Let me make sure you can see all your pins through there and give them a pull test. I never go anywhere, too stinking old. Yeah. We're all getting too stinking old these days. So yeah, I'm going to pull this down just a little bit because I think I need a little more slack on there. I don't know about that much slack on there, but yeah, that's probably good. So I brought this down a little lower. That. Then we can slide this feller over the top. Once we cut it like that. Push it forward as far as we'll go until it hits that right there. And then I'm going to break out my torch that likes to catch everything fire here. Go. Don't want to burn my braiding here either though, so you got to be careful. Alright, I think we're pretty good. yeah, so we're looking for someone to help at the West 3D booth. Is the long story short there. We typically have all the helpers we need, but I think we're going to need one more. Keela's in charge of that. So if you are able to help and you don't have another booth to go to, and that's something you would like to do, reach out to Keela. She's the boss. Mad Owl, I don't know if you would want to do that your first event. You know, I mean, I don't want to capture you on your first event that you've been to and make you, you know, hang out with us. Don't want to do that. Keela, she's hiding under the table right here. You can't see her. Hiding out today. You just got me today, folks. Just good old Jeremy. Well, you don't love me no more? See how it is. I see how it is. Thought there was more love. A couple zip ties on here. I'm zip tying this like I already know it's going to work or something. I haven't even tested it. I got faith. Got faith. Have faith. Always have faith, folks. Have faith that your stuff is going to work. There we go. Have you done a stream with Steve builds at all? Just wondering since he builds Vorons and Steve does. I've never done a stream with Steve. We've talked about it a couple times. Haven't never went through with it though. Maybe one of these days. I think I want to zip tie those on there too. Steve's awesome. It would be something like if we was building a same printer together or something like that, maybe would be what I would do there. But yeah. So anyone that's up for that, reach out to Keela. Okay. Yeah, Keela's just not feeling great today, so she's taking the day off, and she's allowed to do that anytime she wants. We all have our days, and if that's a day, I try to say this too, like if like I do this for fun, like I enjoy doing this stuff, so if she's not having a good day and she doesn't feel like doing it, why force yourself to do something you don't want to do? So no sense in doing that. So why did I minimize that? I do that. Oh, I don't need that picture anymore, do I? Okay. So I think that will do it. Let's see what happens. Did I plug it back in underneath? No, I didn't. Not yet. Not yet. Okay. There we go. So we're also going to be, we're going to 3D Printopia a little early. So we're doing a couple other things while we're there. Keela wanted to go to the aquarium, and the couple things she wanted to do is go to the aquarium for sure, and she also wanted to, why is that not heated back up? Get a couples massage over there, since we didn't get to do that for our anniversary. I'm going to 3D Printopia, and I'm walking. You're going and you're walking? Oops. Feel unstable. Machado. Did she happen to have F-bombs? What? What, Keela? do have F-bombs. Let's see what error we're getting now, folks, because it's not the life yet. Let's do this. Okay, we're there. Come on, give me it. Boot up so I can see what errors you're crapping on me today. Might have to SSH in here. Guess we're both taking today. Take care of yourself, girl. Shadow Queen. Shadow Queen. Oh, I'm subscribed to your channel, Spectre said to Killer Prince. Yeah, if you guys aren't, so anybody's watching right now that is not subscribed to Killer Prince, go subscribe to him. Trying to get him up over that 1K mark. He streams on Sundays, and he's got a lot of cool stuff always going on. So, gotta check my boy Kill out. What's the problem now? It still says can unable to connect. Why? Why for? Why for? I gotta make sure I didn't unplug something under there. Okay. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna play dirty. We're playing dirty. Menu. System shutdown. We're getting down and dirty. Yes, sir, I've seen you on stream before, KP. She's a channel member, her, but she isn't watching. She is working at the MD Renfest. See on Twitch, YouTube. John, he's on YouTube. Killa, are you a mod here? If not, I gotta make you a mod, buddy. KP just got upgraded to moderator. Use your power wisely, KP. Drop your link in here, Killa. Drop your link, sir. We're gonna make sure this didn't pull when I put these zip ties on. It didn't like depin it or something crazy. Get in the printer. No, those look good. Okay. Looks like to beat you to it. Look at Killer Prince over here with his own website and all. killerprince.com. Nice. I like it. Sweet. I probably should do that too, huh? Never did. Okay. Let's reseat that. Reseat that guy. Let's double check my yellow, green. Yeah, these are swapped. That's right. Swap it out. Well, let's power it up and take one more look. SSH in there. What it's doing? And yeah, check out Mr. E. He's on Twitch. Hey, you know what? I might do that, KP. You have I mean, I already have the domain. So yeah, honestly, I like that better than using the link tree. Maybe I should do that for the makerships, you know? Like it's kind of, you got it set up kind of like a link tree, but it's just your website. So yeah, I like that. Super cool. Super duper cool. It's Superman. Yeah, we're gonna have to SSH in here. It's gonna be a little nerd. But for whatever reason, Klipper is attempting to start. MCU is gonna say poop on you. Speak, see you all later. Time for bed. 9 p.m. comes fast. Working night. All right, Jim. Thanks for hanging out. Always good to have you here. Yes, I will make a table that I will loosely babysit. Yeah, happy. I knew you did. So I would love to have you at the West 50 booth. Honestly, I would love that. But I knew that you had a table. You have to be there. I got to get up at 1 a.m. Okay, yeah. So there, it's doing its thing again. So why am I not Moonraker not starting or something? Let's see if we can do this. Take a look here. Like it's not connecting. Take your time, buddy. Take your sweet time. Is my Pi not in power or something? No, it looks like Pi is fine. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I've got power there. Boom, boom, boom. It's going to time out, obviously. If I didn't have a table, I would have... Yeah, I know you would. Keela, that was Keela's first go-to. Like, I wish Happy didn't have a table. She really enjoyed hanging out with you at the last one. Yeah, and Lester's awesome too. Yeah. Yeah. Everybody's got their tables. They can't be in two places at once, unfortunately. Unless we can somehow split Happy in half. If anybody learn how to like split molecules and like that. Couldn't connect to host. Timed out. Okay. Only thing I can do is try again. I don't know if it's not connected to the network or what. Oh, there it goes. So that means it's probably up over here too. Maybe not. Let's try it this way. There we go. There we are. MCU cam 0 unable to connect again. That's fun. That's fun. Alright. Okie dokie. Let's see here. Klipper. Let's see if it shows it. Bus off. It's still acting like it doesn't have connectivity there. CAN bus state bus off. Yeah. Okay. All right. Next step. Shut this guy down. We're going to check underneath. Okay. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. So, not being nice. Yeah. I'm going to get. I'll take a look at make sure my pinout is right too. Best way to cut motor shafts. Ooh, that's a good one. Anything that doesn't bring the temperature up too high, like Dremel, I'm a little bit scared to. I've done it with Dremel before, I believe. Depends on how long it needs to be, but like if you're real close to the motor, and you can keep it cool. You don't want to get it so hot that it gives a slight bend to it when it cools off. Hacksaw is probably the best thing to do, just manually. Or if you got something automated for that. I don't know. What are you trying to cut? What you trying to cut? And we're going to take a look over here at its tools. This is what we need. I need to see that picture Zimmerman has. It's a really good photo of how that plugs in. Thought it had to, yeah, it does right there. All right, this is what I was wanting to see. This is kind of handy to see. I like this picture really well because it shows very clearly how these go, since they're not the same on both sides. Even though they are from the same, they are both from BTT. Oh, you're cutting them down to 40 millimeters from 45. Yeah, don't use the angle grinder. Honestly, I would use a saw, like a hacksaw. Just go nice and steady with it. It's not going to heat it up so hot that it bends. You just don't want it to get hot, so hot, like with a Dremel will do, or an angle grinder, that when it it cools off, it warps even just a slight amount. You don't want your shaft to be doing this. So we got can high, can low, which is, I can look at this one because I did it the same as this one. So I did can high. Did can high being green? I did that backwards. Maybe why. Can high, I usually like to use yellow. High is sun, low grass green. So if that's the case, can high is green instead of yellow. It needs to be on the left side down there. Green, yellow. That is correct. And yellow's on the left. Yeah, all the wiring is correct on here. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to cut this feller off. I'm going to wire it straight into the, yes, yeah, never assume two cables are the same. Right. You are right. But it's, they should have, as a company, that I feel like they should have done better than that. You know? Really do. Two products that connect to each other from the same company. Come on. You'd think you'd make the pinout be the same. But you know what they say about assuming. All right? Everybody know what they say about assuming? Something about your buttholes. Turns you into a butthole. Yeah. Yeah, why have it like that in the first place? Yeah, it's because somebody, they probably have two departments or something that make those, and they didn't communicate with each other, it sounds like. Fred over here in HR made the EBB36, you know, and Johnny, the plant manager, made the U2C. So, yeah. They didn't do the thing right. They didn't do the thing right. All right. I said hiding green one. I need to double check that though, honestly. 24 volty will go there. That's you, buddy. Do both at the same time. Sorry you guys can't see this. It's a secretive formula I'm doing here. I can only show. Very secretive. Very secretive formula we're doing here. Kind of like KFC's, you know, chicken. Fried chicken formula. And let me go high and low. Okay. Yeah, that's tight. That's what she said. Gotcha. Beat you to the punch. Beat you to the punch. Yeah, I need needle nose for this guy. Need the nose of the needle. And doing this, you gotta be careful. If you don't hold your mouth just right, you won't get it connected. One of those deals. Gotta hold your mouths right. I'll know that trick. Get in your hole. Oh, that's nice, mister. I think me and Keela's gonna go on a ruck when we get done. When I get done streaming, we're gonna go ruck it up and then go eat. Ruck it up and eat. I got my ruck in. Yeah, I got my ruck in, so now we both have one, and we have she's got a 30-pound, and I have a 20 and a 10, so we got 30 pounds total. She's been just going with 30 pounds. Just went big with it. Now, if this doesn't work, don't know. I did 8 miles today, 2 hours. Bet you can't. Damn! I love you, Killa. I really do wish I lived closer to you. I need an influence like you in my life. Make me go out and run 8 miles and force me to do it. Yeah. That's awesome though. Stay healthy. I'm trying to get better in the health department. Are you still not going to connect, you son of a biscuit? I'm going to have to cut that off and look at it again. Yeah, hooked it up wrong. Maybe I did. Don't see that, but very possible. Come on, you turd head. Oh boy. Just imagine some chasing. Yeah. What's up, Charlie, by the way? Join me virtually every Sunday morning right here on YouTube. Yes. Right here on the tube of the U. Sadly, I'm going to have to cut this off again. Because I don't know what I've done here. Starting to get a little bit frustrated with it, but trying to keep myself from getting frustrated. This is not how this should be working. Okay, let's take a look. Did I just wire it wrong, or do I have green, yellow, brown, white? Yeah, that's correct. That is correct. Okay. Let's do some. Let's check some stuff. Yeah. Nope, done cut it off, man. Yeah, I think it's this. It's because I second guess myself. Sometimes you just gotta go big or go home. Go big or go home. Cut the thing off and try again. That's the way of the life. Cut the son of a gun off. Try again. Looks like my white hand wire playing tricks on me here. Or ground wire, I'm sorry. That looks right. We're gonna try again. Time for O2 exports. No, we don't do that. We gotta find the issue first. Gotta find. What's up, Maker Mind Nexus? How you doing? How's MMN doing today? Fighting some wiring, man. Not being nice to me. What are you printing on the black and green Voron? Chips. Or not chips, these guys. Keela's making me print these, so it's her fault. These. Yeah, these are camo green. Yeah, swatches. Keela's forcing me to print swatches on my Vorons. She's making me do swatches. All right, let's look at this and see. You're printing West 3D Maker chips now. Oh, you print those inside, I guess? Just making sure my keyboard wasn't in where it shouldn't be. Move that out of the way. Just off. I think I'm losing my sanity. Is the termination on there? Yeah, I'm gonna Let me get my meter out. Meter time. First of all, it's also this also has Cardo on it. Let me make sure that's it's not that that's causing issues. It's just this. I'm gonna look at the log again real quick. Can 0. Yeah, that's the. Look at the latest ones here. Can 0. MCU can 0 being a butt cracker. Alright, so okay, let's shut it down again. And then I'm going to test the connections. So what I'll do is put a shut off. Unplug this guy first. Oh, this thing does not get easier to flip upside down over and over and over. Let's see here. So OL, let's see if we got some connectivity here. So for what I see in this thing, green's right there. Okay. Okay, I've got it there. Connection there. I'm sure I got power and ground. There's power. And there's ground. Yeah, so the import can 0. So I have signal on everything there. And that's plugged into the back part of the EVB. Maybe I'll go with putting it back in the. These girls ain't meant to be tipped over. Go with putting it back in the. Where's my picture go? Can I close those out? Maybe. Didn't think I did, but oh, I know why. It's on. It's over here. Right there. My workout for the day. Yeah, I suppose. So yeah, I'm running it. I unplugged it from here, 24-volt ground, can high and can low, and went directly into the back here. So let's go back to this, and I might not be getting a good connection right here, so we're gonna do that and see what happens. If that doesn't work, I may just do the reflash it and start back at the beginning. See what's going on with it. Or throw a Nighthawk in there, right? Slap a Nighthawk on it and call it a day. Let me make sure it's got a resist. Hey, you know what? That doesn't have the 120R on that U2C. Son of a biscuit. Son of a biscuit eater. Ah, you slick little okay. Jumper. I'll still go ahead and terminate the terminate it, but yeah, it does not have the 120R on the U2C. Oh no, these are too big jumpers. Of course, we got 30 different sizes of jumpers, you know, just in case you need 30 different sizes of jumpers. Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. There you go. Yeah, so we're going to plug that feller in, just like so. Now, it might actually work, huh? Maybe that was probably the issue, but that was probably the issue. Let me get a couple connectors for this situation. I need a 4, not a 6, 8, 12, 24, 32. I know I got another 4 in here. Don't knock it. Hello, hello. How you doing? How are you doing today? How's your week been? How has your week been? We're playing with wiring today. CAN stuff, you know, the usual. Anytime I deal with CAN stuff, there's always so many fun activities to do with it. Should have caught that 120R though, because I just checked it on the EBB and it's like, oh, it's on there, but I didn't look on the U2C. Mainly because it was working, which kind of is weird. So I don't know. Like I ran a couple prints off of it like that. So very strange. But I've seen way stranger things in my life, so sometimes you just gotta take logic and just throw it out the window and start like you're doing a new install, basically. Pretend you're setting it all up again in your head. Then you can catch stuff like that. I get that mindset of like, well, it worked before, so all of this up to this point should be good. That's what'll get you. That's what'll get you. So let me verify this. Just make sure it goes green, yellow. Green, yellow. Which is can high, can low. Underneath we're doing green, yellow, opposite side. Oh, almost put the wrong pin in. Yellow is not the same as white. Yellow is not the same as white. I'm off my game today because Keela's not out here keeping my mind quiet. Then 24 volts goes right underneath that feller, which is this one, underneath the green beanie. Yeah, so Keela helps keep my mind going nuts. You can talk smack about me and everything else while I'm trying to do my build and troubleshoot stuff. Okay, let's give her a shot, folks. Okay, now it's got the 120R on there. Plug it back into the top. Round 13. Wait. All the pins are good there. Round 13. Wait. We got lights. Yeah, I basically saying it's Keela's fault. That's right. That's exactly right. You got it. You're figuring it out. No, it's not Keela's fault. Obviously, always my fault. Duh. Like, you know it's always my fault. Nope, it's not going to come up again, is it? I'm going to throw that cable and that EVB out the window in a minute. Throw them both out the window. Like, seriously, like, I checked continuity on it. I wonder if you update U2C firmware since early versions had a firmware bug that made the CAN bus to MCU errors. What's up, Kittrell? I think I updated the U2C on this one. I don't remember. Don't remember if I did that or not. Still, I could do that, I guess. Yeah. Let's just let's do this. So let's go to here. And go through this. But I'll need to, why did I even do that if I need to unplug it? All right, we're shutting it down. I'm gonna grab a USB cable and we're gonna flash it, reflash it with Klipper, and we can update the U2C if we need to. Power off. Okay, I'm gonna steal this jumper out of the 120R, put it in the USB port section, that way the USB will be powered. Plug the USB in. There's not a lot of room. I need to move that out of the way a little. There we go. Okay. USB's plugged in. Should still get power on that. Yes. By the way, the error, the bug firmware U2C was caused was timeout errors. This logic sending a 250 grams full of PA6 GF25. Tried on my enclosed MKS Revo and got a clog. Now I gotta buy a new nozzle. That stinks. Can you not get it out somehow? You can structurally, can't you burn out the Revo? Removing should be easy. Yeah, like heat it up. I know some clogs are just a real pain. So I don't want to tell you to do something it's gonna tear it up. Why are you lagging like that? Is it? It's my. Yeah, I typed it in. No, I didn't type. See if it's there. It goes. All right. Okay, so from that, let's do this. Let's double check everything as we go through, and that'll make sure that we have everything set up right and flashed properly, right? Why is this file not in here? Ah, no, wait. No, that's not what. Wrong. I need can 0. Need the 0 in there. Forgot the 0. What? Okay, yeah, it's not there. Huh. Well, okay. Thought I had that in there. So X, Y, enter. All right, and then we need to do a couple more. That's strange that these files aren't there, because that's not good. Okay, so this one's in there. Check this one. This one is there. Match can bit rate 1 million. Okay, can is up or up. Okay, looks good. Now the U2C. This is where we're gonna see this. Stop Klipper. And I think we download that file. Bring the can interface down. Unzip the file from Big Tree Tech. So I need to grab that file. V1. Here's the file. I'm going to extract it to the desktop, and I'll just put it in a folder I'm going to make here. Okay, extract it to there. We got our file right there now. Unplug the U2C from the USB. Press on the boot button on U2C and release it. So we need to, I guess we don't need this guy plugged in right now at all. This is going to be the fun part. Seeing if I can get this thing into DFU mode. Also, no, we can't. We need to unplug it from the. I think we need to unplug the 24 volt or wires too. So I'm actually going to have to shut that back down, sadly. Just to be safe. I don't want to blow anything up today on top of everything else. So we'll shut it down. When doing this kind of stuff, you don't want the power hooked up to it, so I'm gonna hide my power wire right there out of the way so it won't get hurt nothing. Actually, I can just leave it tipped on its side. We'll leave her on her side. Unplug the USB here. Flip it back on. Give it a minute to boot back up. Has everybody clicked the link that's pinned up here in chat for the giveaway? Also, for people that are members of the channel, click the members only link. And don't forget to like and subscribe. So I need to plug. So pressing these buttons, it's always good to use like something not conductive, because you don't want to slip and short something out. Trust me, don't do that. So like I know using an M3 might sound tempting to do, but just don't do it. Don't do it. Just don't, and you can tell everybody you did if you want. Just don't do it. So you can use the end of a zip tie. That's one way to do it. All right, we're back in. Now let's SSH back in here. Come on. Maybe a minute for it to boot. Connect properly. No, there it goes. All right, we are in. Get them, K-Trim. 72 folks here and only 43 likes. Come on, peoples, hit the like button. Come on, folks. We can do better than that. I know we can do better than that. I've got faith. LTX Designs, what's up? Joe Rust. We're trying to go back through the. Actually, right now, flashing a U2C. That's what we are doing. So we got to shut Klipper back down here. Trying to update the U2C, and then we're going to reflash everything because it's just not working. But I have connectivity there, so I don't know what's going on. Oh, did it not save that? Hang on, Can 0 not configured. Let's try this again. Oops. I did not mean to do that. Why is it not deleting? Jeez, this thing is going nuts. Going very. Yeah, I'm not happy with the way this keyboard's working. So that's in there. And I think the other ones. I'm gonna save that. Leave it Pi. I think these are in here too. No? Oh. Didn't add the K. We gotta watch myself on this. Okay. Really gotta watch my. Okay, that's in there. Cam 0 does not exist. What in the heck is going on here now? Yes, it does exist. Let's do this. Reboot it. Are we sure Killa isn't just Jason from LDO? Yeah, it might be. It might be. Jason from LDO is just sneaking in people's streams. I know. You know. Yeah, very well maybe. Bum, 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 bum. Double check these again. Now it should show. Why are we? Oh, it's because I had to unplug it. Duh. I gotta flash this. So we gotta stop Klipper. I got the U2C unplugged, so it's not gonna show anything. Come on. Catch up to me, computer. It's this keyboard like taking its time to send data over there again. Hi, I'm KP from LDO. Just do Nighthawk. Unzip the file, unplug the controller, place and hold the boot. Alright, so let's do this. I'm gonna try it first by holding down the boot, and while I'm holding it down, plugging in the USB cable. That's my favorite method. There we are. Found DFU. Now I need to put that file. In. Put that file in WinSCP. It doesn't show that part though. That's very strange. And the 7. So yeah, it shows here. Doesn't hold the boot button. Verify it's in DFU mode. You should see the lines contained. That's what we've got. Flash new firmware to the U2C, DF utility, all this fun stuff. I got to put this file on here first though, and I can't remember where I put it at. Probably in the home directory. Probably in HomePy. That's what we'll do. So let's put it in HomePy and see if that works. I think that's what we did. So I'll drag and drop this over here. There it is. All right, and we'll try to flash the firmware. There we go. Flashing, downloading, all that fun stuff. Sorry if I can't keep up with chat when doing this. It's a long flash. Long downloader, anyways. All right, here we go. Piece flash. Piece flash. Yeah, I know. You know, when I have a Nighthawk over here, I can do it, but then that just tells me that I failed. So I like to at least. This is some of the funnest parts of it. You get to play with Linux a little bit. Plus, it teaches me new things. I got to learn new things along the way. Unplug and replug USB cable for it to reset. Let's do that. I thought I had. Yeah, I didn't even need to bring that down here. Let's plug this guy back in. Okay. Start Klipper. All right. I think we've already done all this. So now we need to, let's bring this up and flash the EBV up in here now. That's cool with y'all. I know it's not cool with Killa, but no, he's not cool with Killa. Is he done yet? Yes, Liz. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? STM32, G0B1. Let's do not build. That's 8 megahertz crystal on the reference. PB0, PB1 is correct. 8 kilobit offset. 1 million. That's all good. That's all good. I didn't even change anything. Why does it make? We'll save it anyways. We'll make clean. Make. All right, and we need to get this guy back into DFU mode at the top now. So I'm going to try the good old trick again by holding the boot while I plug it in. Sometimes these are very tricky to get into. Which one's the boot again? The one that's up top, right? Yeah. Sometimes they can be tricky to get into DFU mode. I hold the boot. I don't know if it kind of slipped off, so I don't know if I got it right that time or not. Oops, wrong command. I need the LSUSB. And there it is. I did it. Didn't know if it would work the first shot. 043DF11, run the following to erase flash with PB. So should be 043DF11. Okay, that is erased and flash with catapult now. Now we should just be able to shut her down. Let's unplug this. Put the resistor, put it at the 120 ohm. And say a prayer. Let's shut it down first. I just had this issue when powering Pi from Octopus. Had a power Pi. Had a power Pi with CSU and we'll watch wasn't enough power in the USB COM. You had the same issue, huh? Okay. Easy. Unplug this guy. Well, I'm actually powering the Pi here. I'm powering the Pi directly from a 5-volt power supply on this one. With 4 wires actually, not even just the 2. It's got 4 wires on it. I went overboard with it. Went to the overkill mode. It's definitely got power. If it ain't got power, I don't know what to say then. Okay, let's plug it. Plug in all the things. And after this, we'll be back to where we was at the very beginning. So if it doesn't work now, I don't know. Spectre, you should enter the drawing, yes. You should enter the drawing. Let her boot. Let her boot. Let her rip. Connect all the things. Connecting all the things. Hey, I want to see if this works actually. Let's see. I got a be right back screen I want to try. See if it actually does its thing. Cool, it worked. My Be Right Back screen is live. I need to add some more clips on it though. Like that's all the clips I have. I need to compile a bunch of clips together from the streams and put a bunch more on there. I think. What is a Nighthawk? That's a good question. I have no idea. Nighthawks. You like that screen? That's my Be Right Back screen. Let's see. Like I said, I need to add some more stuff to it though. Well, let's see. Everything's plugged in. Let's log back in. It wasn't too loud or anything, was it, the screen? Yeah, Nighthawk is Nighthawk 36. Well, there's Nighthawk stealth burners too, so it's just the same as, it's just like a same format as these right here are the EVV 36s, but it's not the same by any means. So STM32, GOB1, 8 kilobyte reloader, 8 offset, PV0 BB1, 1 million. That's it. That's it. That's what we want right there. Make clean. Make. Now let's see if it pulls up my UUID. This is the moment of truth. Was it too loud, Killa? I'll adjust it down some. That's kind of, it should have been as loud as my voice is right now and a little bit lower, but I could probably turn it down a little bit. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Come on. Nothing. Cool. Nothing at all. Checking for catapult nodes. Not a thing. Not a single thing. What's wrong with this damn thing? I'll tell you what. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Took a bomb. Wow. No, not one of those. We don't want one of those. The right backstring is short, then it's not too loud, but hearing it's like 5 to 10 minutes. I'm meeting you. Yeah, so I wouldn't be on 5 to 10 minutes. I don't think any time. Yeah, I definitely need to add a bunch more stuff to it though. Like I need more clips. It needs to be longer. You don't want to hear the same thing over and over and over, like 20 seconds worth of clips. It'd be nice to have like 5 minutes worth of different clips or something. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what I'm overlooking. It's got, unless it's like the US, I could try a different USB cable underneath. But I think that works because I flashed that, the USB cable from the U2C. I was able to flash the U2C to a different, to the updated. That print in the back fell. It came off the bed, I think. I don't see any prints that failed. No. It looks fine. I think so. Why is it not? Is it just a freaking, got a bad spot in the cable that's like wiggling maybe around? Let me play with it and see if it'll do anything different. Dial it back a tick. Let's see. You have juice, but have you tried making sure your data receive lines are correct and not backwards on one end? I've checked them like 3 times, but I'll check them again. Okay. Why not? Why not? I will do another verification. It won't hurt. Won't hurt nothing to check again. I feel like I want to re-crimp these up top, but so make sure I ain't got another bad spot in the cable like further down the line or something. Shouldn't it though, because I checked for continuity. Alright, so I got green and yellow. Right there's. Go back up here. Looking at this. And high. Plugs in there. That's going to be green. On the left for high. Yes, I mean, yeah, that's how I am, PC. I'll be up tonight, and I'll be up thinking all day why this did not work. 100% with you there. So this one plugged in there is going to be, wait a minute. Is this a UCC or is it a fly? I know I've had a couple different ones of these guys. Trying to figure out which version this is. It's the new one, okay. U2C 1.2 or whatever the heck. I was making sure they didn't change the pinout on this or something crazy. Yeah, because that shows correct as well. Let's see. Alright, yellow, then white. Yeah, it's plugged in correct. I want to try different. I want to try the JST. It's like my, or just plug them all into the back. I don't see any bad connections there. No. Brown chicken, brown cow. Yeah, I already checked them. I'll check them again. I will check them again. So we're gonna go with old Greeny Beanie here. Very hard to do with one person too. There, we're good. Now, old Yeller. Oh, Yeller. There it goes. Okay. Now to 24 volt. Bottom right. Gotta get creative trying to check these things. That's good. Left. That's good. We do have continuity across everything. Let me see here. Positive, negative would be. I'm looking at this pinout on the board too. Positive, negative. See the bottom one's right there. That's correct. Can't see past this darn thing. High and low. Okay, high. On that side, yeah, that's all correct. Just making sure the screen I'm looking at was right as well. And I could try a different USB board. This cable is just not playing nice. Not playing nice at all. We're gonna try a different cable anyways, just for farts and giggles. For farts and giggles. A little bit longer, but that'll be all right, won't it? Plug it back in. Second. Make sure nothing's like shorting out. That's the signal. Look at my pin out real quick. I feel like that's I use that for signal. Let's do this. Let's unplug the fans just to make sure we don't have nothing sorting us out here. And if so, we'll figure that out. We're going to unplug everything. Do it right. Get out of there. Man, that thing does not want to come out easy. That black clip there. There we go. And the stepper motor too. Why not? Ugh. I should have tried this to begin with, actually. You know, a lot of times when you're troubleshooting things like this, you can have something shorting it out. causing no connection. Oh, they're definitely, yeah. No, these are very hazy. I've tried to clean them. I don't know. I think Happy told me some stuff to try with it. I haven't tried that, but if you have something I should give it a try, send it to me. Send it to me. Let me know what you got. U2C has its own power connection. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I know. We was talking about that, Papa. Like, it's very weird. I just got your message, Killa. It's probably a clogged nozzle. I should level my bed. Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't doubt if that was the issue. Okay. Let's go back to this. Let's see if I'm typing and nothing is coming up. Cool. Back to the freaking keyboard issue here. I'm gonna have to get some sort of high-powered keyboard for this to work. I didn't SSH. Let's do it again. Nothing. Still nothing. Still nothing. Let's unplug the CAN wires. Go down there too. To the Cardo. Nothing on that. Because the Cardo CAN wires are plugged in as well. I have my son of a biscuit plugged in. Son of a biscuit eaters. Resetting and nothing. Yeah, I'm a little bit stumped on this one. I don't know what else to try, honestly. No, this is not the one Fox Turtle. Polarity's good, wiring's good. I mean, polarity's good, so wiring's obviously good. It's pinned properly. Is there anything else that's plugged in still? And the hot end is plugged in. I don't know. I can unscrew that. Like a busted hot end shorting things out. It's possible. It's a possibility. So I want to roll it out. Smack it with a hammer. That's the next. That's the next step of troubleshooting. We do that next, buddy. All right, nothing else is plugged into here. Not a thing. Let me make sure that is the proper pin for the 120R. Yeah, it's right there. Oh, those are the, okay. Board cracked when you put it on the tool head? I don't know, dude. Something's not working right with it for sure. We're gonna check. We are going to check this again with everything, like literally everything unplugged. Crap sticks. Crap sticks. All right, we're gonna kill it. I know. You're gonna be mad at me because I'm not putting Nighthawk in yet. If I have to, I will. But if I do that, then I've got to change all the wiring and everything too. And I'm not really in the mood to do that right now. If you get my drift. So, not really what I want to do. Trying to see if I have another NH36 chilling over here. Test. DC U2C. I bet I got one right here. I bet I do somewhere. I got another U2C chilling there. He's not going to do me no good, is he? Okay, what is the U2C going to do for me? There we go. Let's see if this thing works. You would have been, I would have, but here we are though, right? Here we are. Choices were made and this is where we're at. So, choices have been made. So we do have another one right here. What's junk? EBB 36? They are not junk. I will totally disagree with that statement. I will disagree with that statement. We'll at least find out if it's a wiring issue here or not, won't we? Let's plug our jumper in there. That means my USB cable is just fine. It's just being a butt cracker. It's being a butt cracker. If I get big and famous like you, Killer Prince, I might be able to get me a couple extra Nighthawks laying around here. My thing right now, what I'm really trying to avoid too, is the Nighthawk that I do have extra right now is one of the previous version ones that's supposedly like gets hot or whatever. I could go ahead and still wire it in and it would work, but you know, I would have to just swap it out later. Unplugged, yeah. All right, let's see if we can flash this one. Let her boot up. Let her boot up. Still kicking. Still kicking through the road. Your EBB died out of nowhere. You know a guy will send me one? Yeah. Rate his motor drawer. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Killer, we've seen your motor drawer. Can't hide that from us. You're a streamer now. You hiding that from us? Alright, let's see if we can flash this puppy. See if we can go to flash this puppy. So we should be here. We're gonna check, make sure everything's good in there. Still should be. W1, do not build. Blah 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 blah. Looks good to me. Make clean, make. And here we are. I should have made that top view, shouldn't I? Huh? That probably would be better. All right, let's plug this in while I somehow magically hold the boot button down. I'm going to try to hold it in place with my pinky finger here. Hold this here. Like so. All right, first round. Look at that. DFU mode. Oh, quit. Don't freeze on me, mouse. All right, there we go. We're flashed. Right. Shut down. Unplug. Let's put this jumper where it's supposed to be. Unplug our USB cable. Set it over here. Power down. And we'll plug this guy in. See if it acts any different. I don't want to touch nothing and short out on me. Make sure I'm still plugged in under there. That's all good. Okay. Oh yeah, I guarantee it. I like it, Steven Machado. Yeah, Gilla's got a nice. He's got a West 3D in his shop. If we ever can't fulfill an order, I'll just reach out to you, Killa. Like, hey man, can you ship this, LDO 204 MAH 6293422 to this customer for me? Like, yeah, sure, I got that. Let me get. I got 17 of those in stock right now. I can ship that right over to you. Yep. Yep. Okay. I think we're booted up now. If my keyboard decides to want to work, like stuff gets in its path of its like angle to over here or something. See how it's working. Hang on. You got about 6 of those, huh? Well, you're running low if you only got 6. You are running low, buddy. You better restock soon, killer. Better restock soon. He'll be buying all of our stock and selling it on the black market. What happens here now? Still nothing. Nope. Something's up with this cable. Something's not right with this cable. I don't care what anybody says. This cable's pissing me off sideways. I don't know what else to say about that. I don't get it. I just don't understand. The cable or the U2C. One or the other. Because as far as I am concerned, I will check real quick again one thing. Yeah, I checked the pinouts. I don't know. I have had U2Cs though that like I plugged into the Molex connector that didn't across my high and lows a few times and had this happen. Yeah, I've checked the U2C and up here both, and I'm getting the same thing over and over and over. Unless there was another cut. No, I cut that cable back. I really did. I'm going to you have a new wire bundle laying around that you could use to check. Yeah, I do actually. I could just crimp a new one real quick. I think this other one I have it's very weird. It's got 6 wires in it. I don't know why. What I'll do, I was just talking about making one of these anyways. I was just speaking of this. But this probably will not be long enough. Nope, that's not gonna be long enough. I check continuity. That's what I don't get. I don't know what the heck is going on here. Don't know. That's not long enough. Maybe I don't have enough cable. I mean, I could make one out of something else. These, is that long enough? Maybe. Nope. These are all too short. Then you have a spare wire from the steel changer gear you could try plugging in externally. I have a Nighthawk cable. Hang on, I might have some here. I got something right here. Beautiful. No, I don't want to use that one. That's the actual Nighthawk cable. Don't want to use that one. I had one here that was hang on. Hold on. Bam, chicka, bam, wow. That's one of the other Nighthawk cables. No, I'm trying to find something that I know I'm not going to use. But I had a cable over here. Cable wrap. It was a CAN cable. This one looks too pretty to tear up. I don't want to tear up that Nighthawk cable. This is one of the old, here we go. This will work. I'll just make a cable out of this. Yeah, I'm not going to run it. Yeah, I'll just make it and try. This is one of the older, less floppy ones. I can just plug it in and give it a try. But I'll have to wire it up regardless. Regardless, I'll just do one side, and underneath I will screw into the terminals. Let's score this puppy very, very lightly. Not happy. Come on, buddy. Come on. Where am I? I didn't check across them. Yeah, it is supposed to be 60 ohms. I should have done that. I guess if this doesn't work, then I'll go to that. We'll go to that. Alright, there's those 4 suckers. Now we need a... Oh, there's not many left in this bag. Those are 2-pin Molex. I think I have maybe one. Oh no, those are the wrong ones. Those are all the 2-pin Molex. Oh, and those are the 2-pin females. What's up, Armor 3D? Armor 3D printing here to save the day. Yeah, we're having. He was having a rough time the other day too. Hey, we all have one of those. I'm gonna cut it back a little bit at least. These power wires on this thing are big. Big boys. Barely fit inside of a Molex like that. Of course, the last one wanted to be a butthead. My last CAN stream was rough. They tend to be, don't they? They tend to be that way. Hey, we're out here doing God's work, though, you know. Make it rough so people understand how. By the time someone gets done watching this, they'll be like, "Oh yeah, I'm not doing CAN. I want the Nighthawk." Yeah. Bring the nebula to Printopia. These are the right ones, right? Yes, they are. Okay. I gotta watch and make sure I get the right ones. I got so many different styles of these. Come on. Not a lot of room there. Tricky getting these big, thick cables pinned. I think that's like 18 gauge power cable or something. Crazy. Nebula will be at Hopia. Sweet. Bringing on the good stuff. All right, pin out. Check again for the 300th time. Should have this memorized by now, huh? Should have, anyways. Does the trick. So we need Ken high, Ken low on the EBV. I was looking at this. Make sure I'm not switching the EBV and the U2C around. Ken high, Ken low. So we'll go yellow, green, just like so. Yellow, green beanie. And VIN's directly under that. Oh no! Oh no! I actually plugged that in the wrong pin. Oh no. Let me see if I can get that unpinned. I don't know which one of these it is. I got two of these fellers. I plugged that in the bottom. I did that in accident. I thought I was looking at it right, but I was not. Look, I plugged one in the top, one in the bottom. So which side? Which one is this? I bet it's this one. Wait, which one did I mess up? Try that first. Yeah, it's the yellow. Okay. Come on. Did I get it? Those are on the sides. Is it not working? Get in your hole. Maybe it's the wrong one. No, this one seems too big. Yeah. No, Killa? Why is that not coming out? These usually pop out pretty easily. Popsy Woppy. Did it come out that time? XT30202 is a much better connector. Yeah, it honestly is. I'm just gonna cut it. I don't know why I can't get that thing to come out. We're gonna start back where we was. Start back at the fart in the wind. There it is. Okay. I don't have a Nighthawk I can use, Killa. I could steal one out of one of my other printers. I could do that. Stolen Nighthawk. It'd be a hot Nighthawk. I'm loose. I'm being extra careful on this, storing this cable now after that last fun activity that we had. Yeah, they do suck. Yes, they do. I agree. Sometimes they'll pop right out. That's why I don't understand. That tool right there seems to work pretty good to pop them out of there. I don't know why it didn't want to be nice on this one, but yeah, it's not going to pop out of there. Not playing nice today. Nothing's playing nice today. Part of life. I think there was only one of those left in there. Maybe. I gotta get another 4-pin connector here. Another 4-pinner. Come over here. Get a big set of these suckers. Oh, I know where one's at. In my bag of doom. Or just, you know what? Right in this sucker. It usually has extras. About 50 of them. Throw this bag away. Could be worse. You could have blew up your Octopus mainboard on a rat rig trying to figure out why a Z motor wasn't working. It can always be worse. It can always be worse. I know. It can always be worse. Just remember that. Ladies and gentlemen out there, remember that. When you're having a crappy day, it can always be crappier. And if you don't think so, test it out. Speak it. Speak it. Probably your fingers are too big. Yeah, it's you know, in doing this hobby and 3D printing stuff, it makes it very difficult because a lot of the stuff is very small. So it makes it very hard for anyone that's got big fingers. Totally understand that. All right, get in there. Okay. Alright. Let's see if we can do it right this time, huh? Watch where I'm plugging things in at. Should be can high, can low from the top. Actually look at it. The perspective was a little bit off there. I thought I was plugging in at the top, but it was not. Perspective will get you. And volt in is directly below the high, which is tricky to get in that hole. And last but not least, G and D. There we go. There's one side. Side 2. And this one, I'm going to do something different. A little bit different. Did I shut that down? No? I'll do it from here. Shut down. Shut her down. I'm going to put these in the back side where the screw all these into the actual screw connection, that the four screw connection on the EBB. Or not the EBB, I'm sorry, U2C. And I'll crimp these guys on. I have had it before where it won't you know what? You know what? Let's cut these off. I'm getting down and dirty today, y'all. Getting down to the nitty gritty. Getting up with this wire. We getting down to business. I don't got no time to play around. What is this? Must be a circus in town to shut down these clowns. Can I get a witness? Y'all know that song? If you know, you know. Does that go to? How come that? No, it goes through this way. So. What sucks? These, you don't like these? You don't like the, ferrules? I like the ferrules. I'm down with the ferrules. Not down with the ferrules, huh? Or are you talking about something else? Ferrules are okay? What are you talking about, armored? Maybe he's talking about something else. Or maybe he doesn't like ferrules. Yeah, I like them as long as there's room to plug them in. This is 24 volt. If they don't leave room to plug it in, it really sucks. Like, for example, on this board. The hot end, having to screw the hot end into with ferrules right there is really, the the holes are so small, it's ridiculous. It really is. It's radoink-a-doink. And then we got two little guys for can high and low. Not too far with that one, but that's okay. Cut her down a little bit. Where'd my cutters go, y'all? Find it. Oh, I always cut the tip. Always cut the tip. That's the way of life. I'm plugging that stupid wire right there. That's been a pain in my schnauzers. Been a pain in my schnauzers. Yeah, ferrules are great for stuff like this as long as there's enough room. As long as we got room to play the game. I do not want that to pop off. Get in your home. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, we are all tightened up, I think. Get on there, little turd. Alright. I guess at this point I could use either board, so I'll just use the one that's this one here. Why are you not going in your hole? Jonathan, hello, how are you doing? Nice looking build, thank you, thank you. We're having some struggles with it though today. Well, I'm having, maybe it's just personal struggles. But welcome to the stream. Don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe button. What's up, bird? Okay, we got her plugged in with a new wire. If this don't work, I'm gonna give y'all some filament and go home. Like, take my money. Like this, take my money. Keela's off. Keela's off for the day. She took a day off. You're just watching you work on your bill. I'm working on printing mine. What are you printing, Jonathan? So let's see if she boots up. Killa, if you say just do Nighthawk one more time, I'm taking your mod away. Can you overnight me, or you're not overnight me actually? Can you put one on a pigeon and send over to me real quick? Send me one on a pigeon, man. Send me one on a pigeon. And I will. That's what I'll end up doing. I'll just have to get a Nighthawk to put in it. Can't use that one that I have because it's in closure. It's one of the very first revisions they came out with that had all the issues. With overheating or whatever, and they did the recall. Recalled it up. Nothing. It's got to be that U2C. Got to be. I don't know what else at that point. I did have some issues with those before. Stupid things. Son of a biscuit. Oh, I found another Nighthawk too. Funny. I'm about to try another one of these. Is that a 2.1 also? I've had these that do this and won't work before. Is the cord plugged into the wall? I tried a different USB cable as well. Yeah, I tried it. I tried a different cable. Is my jumper back on there? I didn't put the. Hang on, I didn't put the jumper back on this one for the 120R. That could be causing me issue there. I had it on the other board. While I do that, I'm gonna look and make sure everything's good there. Yeah. I mean, I think the cable's good, Armor, because I just flashed new firmware on the U2C with that cable, so I would think it would be good if it's sending data, you know, sending data through there. Yeah, CAN termination correct. Jonathan, yeah, I've got a 120R on this board, and I have a jumper on the one underneath too. Maybe the U2C just is not happy. I know I've had a couple of these that just didn't want to work right. Let's see. Bum, bum, bum. Still booting up. Okay. Let's see what it does now. Nothing. Yep, nothing. Nothing. Time I query that, get nothing. Come on. Yep. I am going to try, just for farts and giggles here, a different board. Because it's a very easy swap. I mean, everything else is, I mean, you got a brand new cable, you got 2 different Nighthawks. You know, like, what else? Luckily, I've got all this stuff, like extras. Let's do all these in here. Come on, darn you. They're gonna switch it to another U2C. Watch, this one's probably messed up anyways. I do recall having a U2C that did not work. Okay. Make sure the jumper's on this barb head too. So it goes. High, can low. Jumper. Yes, let's put you on. All right. I try to connect that EBB and U2C to another printer just to see if they're working properly. No, I haven't tried that. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea, actually. I like your thinking. Also, I have another U2 or EBB right here. Think about my own. Got 25 boards that aren't working over here. Make it about to be 35 boards that ain't working here in a minute. So we got lights on that. It should be. You would not want to mix that with one from good parts. Okay. Now we need to run the ID check. Nothing. Nothing. Let's do this. Double check this real quick. I'm going to check and make sure everything is in this file properly. My hot plug came 0 on face. Rate 1 million. That's correct. That is correct. That is correct. Now this should show up if it sees the U2C, and it does. So, okay. So U2C doesn't seem to be the issue. Let's see, 224. No errors on it or anything. Because if I unplug that, it's gone. Oh. Woo! Blowing stuff up. I can't hot plug that. Sheesh. Well, I'm going to blow something up tonight. I just sparked my USB connection. If I didn't blow it up now, it's going to be blown up by the time I get done. Wowzers. You can't hot plug the USB into the U2C apparently. That's weird. Why? Why? Shut down, shut down, shut down. Well, that probably fried that U2C board. Wowzers. How did it have that much power on it? Sheesh. That's madness. I know better than plug stuff. Typically, I know better than to hot plug stuff in when it's hot. But when it's USB, sometimes I go ahead and do it. Yeah, check this out. That fried it good, dude. Got my cable too. I gotta unplug that cable. Throw that one away. Thank you for becoming a member, Low Sync. You see that puppy? Woo, buddy. See the burn on the end there? Yeah. This was hooked up, and I was just trying to plug this guy back in. Bing. No good there. No bueno there. That thing is gone with the wind. Bad cable in, bad U2C now. Do the do. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just do the do and give away a filament. I'm done with this freaking crap today. I think I'm going to have to order. I'll play with this later, I guess. order me a friggin' Nighthawk. Stick the busted Nighthawk in here. That would have got me some. Actually, you know, before I flip this over, I want to hook this U2C back up while it's all powered down and everything. Trouble ground. Get in your hole. We's a blowing shit up today. You don't have those flavored dew? No? These are the struggles that make you not want to do can on your printer? Hey, you know what? I've got it running on all these printers back here. Most of them, there's a couple that run Nighthawk, but it can be very frustrating, man. Probably. Let's get a new cable over here. New cable time. LS USB. Where is my USBs at? I had them sitting right there. There's one right there. Very strange. I've had some weird stuff happen lately. Like, I don't know what's going on with me. Like my Jason should send me one. Thank me for the EBB demonstration. Like the stealth changer, the Nomi on there, it just smoked when it one of 6 just started smoking. And there's nothing wrong with the wiring. Like, it's all hooked up fine. I got a new one, plugged it in, and it was fine. I tested the continuity. Like, I don't know what's going on with things, man. I really, really don't. I really, really, really don't. Hopefully we didn't fry anything else. I won't give you all the headache of me going through another. I do have another EBB 36 to try. You know, like third time's a charm kind of thing. But I won't make y'all go through that. Let's do some giveaways. And actually my mic is probably gonna die in a few too, knowing me, so. Host 17 is not, I don't need to connect that anymore. Poof, we let out the magic smoke. Poof, the magic dragon. 0.2. Jonathan's running. Okay. Do this. Let's do this then. Yeah, you better be here in case you win again. You got scammed on your last win, didn't you? Yep. You got scammed on your last win. You wasn't here. That's not the right one. I want something like that. We need names. I'm not going to give anybody any extra time. Y'all have done your magic. Okay. Everyone is in there. Why is that not? If you're a member of the channel, you know, you will have a few extra minutes here to get in the members only giveaway. It's posted on YouTube under posts. So there we are. So everyone give me a number to shuffle this up, and I will pick one of those numbers and we'll see who wins Filament today. I'm trying to think. I think I just have a, yeah, so Ambrosia, no new makers today. Ambrosia, just Ambrosia and Polymaker. So we got Ambrosia, Polymaker here, and then we have a Polymaker to do over on the members only. Jody 6, JPP 15, 14, 7. Wolf said 4. The Great Wolf. We'll do 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ambrosia. Everyone that knows, if you don't know what Ambrosia is, you can get it at west3d.com. If you haven't used code LeeMarie3D there, like that, LeeMarie3D, you can go there and get 5% off. You can only use that code one time. Okay, so use it. Never lose it, but use it on a good order, maybe, or not, or use it on one spool of filament, or never use it. So spam the chat with Ambrosia, and I will spin this out. I need to start this guy again down here. I think it's ready to go. Start that printer real quick. That was Voron 8. Beyond 8. Are we spamming chat? Are we doing the thing? So, alright, get that printer started. Alright, here we go for the Ambrosia. This is US only, so if you are not US, then we will end up giving you Polymaker instead on this. Here we go. Fan speeds. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness! Oh! Holy crap, that almost hit Shadow Queen. Repo Man, are you here? I feel like that was actually on Shadow Queen. Who's banging up against my wall? Do I have a cow loose in my yard or what? Even a freaking cow? What the heck are y'all doing? Goodness gracious. Repo Man, are you here? You have 1 minute 30 seconds left. Did we get a confirmation? Did we get confirmation, y'all? I don't see one. Repo, what's up, what's up, what's up? Repo. Right on the middle. Jonathan. Oh, man. Oh, boy. All right, Repo Man. Yeah, I don't know. That looks like it's Shadow Queen, but, you know. Congrats, Repo Man. You messaged him. Oh, boy. You got 55 seconds to claim his prize. 55 seconds. Unsub. Shadow Queen. I'll be surprised if you don't unsub on that one. That was like right there. Right there. Repo Man. Where are we? 30 seconds. Repo Man's here. Look at that. He told Jeremy he's going to repo his work truck. No! Alright, Repo Man. You got it. You locked in. Turn the doodle loop timer off. I got you. What? Why am I not? Oh, I'm on the wrong one. There you are. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. I'm getting there. We're getting somewhere here. Ambrosia for you, and today's date is 9/6. Alright. Let me check this print we just started. It looks good. Shadow Queen. Sorry, Shadow Queen. All right, give me some numbers to shuffle this next one up. This is for Polymaker. We have an affiliate link for Polymaker, and we also have a Discord. If you're not in our Discord, let me see if this works. Let's see if it actually works today. Ah, my keyboard is doing stupid stuff again. Let's see. Let's see. There we go. Link to our Discord is in chat. So click that, join our Discord. If you win, you can chat with us in there. You can help you with printer builds or show us what you're working on, all that stuff. If you buy any Polymaker, use our affiliate link. Please. Linked and pinned, or it's linked in the description of this video. Along with our socials. Socials is in there too. Go down to the Linktree link. Follow us on all the fun stuff, done stuff. One of these days, Shadow. Actually, you did win. You've won. You've won, I think, once, maybe twice now. I know at least once. Spectra. Jonathan said 19. We'll do you 19 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. There we go. This is for the Polymaker. What we got going on here? There we are. Polymaker time. Here we go. Spam the chat with Polymaker emotes. Fill the screen and I will spin your prize. See if this guy looks good. All right. Looking good, looking good. She will be happy. I'm finishing up her little guys. I've won twice. Been a while though. See, you've won a little bit. I know some people still haven't won. I remember when you hadn't won any yet. Oh, for people who don't know, Shadow Queen likes to razz us. Every time she doesn't win, she'll say, "Okay, unsub. I'm done. Don't guilt him, Amanda. Amanda, you went on my stream." Oh boy. I registered, but also don't see my name. I will look, because I'm a nice fella. Are you sure it's not down at the bottom? Let's see. Let's see something here. Who are we looking for again? PC? Which one did you register? Did you only do the I don't see you in here. Oh. Alright, hang on, we gotta spin this though. We gotta spin. 1, 2, 3, go for the Polymaker. Are you registered in? Try to register again, see if it lets you register again. No, it's the same one. Mark Davis, are you here? You got 2 minutes. Miko Tico, same? Really? Hang on. What's going on here? You don't see. Hang on. Mark Davis is here. It says you should be in. Okay, hang on. Has it got a different name or anything? Alright, Mark Davis is confirmed. Hang on a second. Hang on, I'm checking into something real quick. All right. All right. Love you. Bye. Folks. Hold on. We have a dead mic. Can't see me either. Form says I responded. Okay. What's going on here? What is happening here, y'all? I don't know how it's possible I could be using an old list, but it's very... Let me see. Hang on. These are... What is this 9.2? This isn't right. Hang on. Why are these responses from 9.2? Yeah, something's not right. Okay, so we're gonna do 2 more spins today, okay? Because something is not right here. I don't know what happened. There they are. Why was it showing 9.2? WTF is going on. Okay. Whatever. So here's what we're gonna do. Those names was those names were from 9.2. Who was the last winner? I'll fix this. Who was the last winner? I thought it was just me, so I kept my mouth shut. No, I'm glad you said something. That's not normal at all. Yeah, it's not normal. Not a normal thing. Sorry, peoples, and thank you for bringing it up. Oh, Mark, that's right, Mark Davis. Thank you. I'm just plugging these mics in. My mic died at the same time too, so I'm on this guy now. Testing. So we're gonna finish up from over here. Sound good? Okie dokies. Alright, we got names to pull here. So starting over. I still don't understand how that happened really. But it happened. This is what we should be looking at. Okay? And I'm just gonna rock these real quick myself. 1 second. Bum, bum, bum. Mark Davis. Here. Base values. And I need repos too. No, I don't. I don't have to have that one. Alright. Now we can continue. Woo! Here we go. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 27, 13. This will be for Ambrosia. What was that one right there? Jeremy's what? Butt crack or something? Almighty Malachi. Congratulations, are you here? Yeah, your name should be in there now. Everybody's name should be in there now. Yeah. Yep. I don't know if RG Repo Man was even in this stream. Because I don't see his name in the new list. But, oh well. He got on in time, so... Mighty Malachi is in. Okay. Almighty Malachi. Be right here. Shift V, okay. Control Shift V will do it.
That's a nice trick. Okay, then we need to bring these puppies down the river. Down the river. All right. Here we go again. Malachi, you got ambrosia, by the way. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Make it all mixed in there. Good. Congratulations, everybody, for getting extra filament today because we messed up. And Polymaker. Poly. Who do we have? Oh, no, hang on. No, we got to respin that. I'm sorry. That's got to be respin. We can't do two. Can't do two like that. Here we go. Here we go. Oops. That is crazy luck, by the way. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. And spin. Yeah, that's some crazy luck. You might want to go get a ticket today, Mark. Go grab yourself a ticket. Polymaker with LTX Designs. Are you here? If I could have gave it to you, Mark, I would have. But we can't do two in the same. Now, if that was a members only spin and you hit it, that's what it is. That's part of being a member of the channel. Thank you to all of the members out there, by the way. Yeah, I definitely go buy a lottery. Lottery is high right now, so get it. Go buy a ticket. Buy an extra one for me too. Yeah, you probably should, for real. No doubt. You'll claim it for LTX for him. LTX is here. All right, LTX Designs. Armor 3D printing actually beat you to that, so this fool will go to Armor 3D printing because he claimed it first. That's the rules. Just kind of like finders keepers, you know. Finders keepers is that's the rules. Take it up with armor. Take it up with armor. Get your email over here. Okay. All right. Now what we have is, let me make sure that the date's right. Armor. Hey, why not? Sorry, LTX Designs. You almost had a spool. Armor just beat you to it, man. Finders, keepers, losers, lose. All right. Members only of the channel. Oh, you know what? There's not a lot of members in here now. We got to get some more members of the channel. But that's good for you all that are members. Less people to battle against Filament with here. I'm going to do a wild shuffle here. Just like so. Chicky chicky bang bang. There we go. Is that good enough for you all? Tell me when to stop. Tell me when to stop. Somebody's got to say stop. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. 8 ball. 8 ball says, don't ask that. Y'all messing with the 8 ball today? Not in your wildest dreams. Hey, which one is it answering? Don't say stop. Okay, that's enough shuffling, okay? Here we go. For the members of the channel, thank you very much if you became a member of the channel to support us. We really appreciate that. Or if you've gifted memberships to other people, we love you all. We know the people that do it. You guys are awesome. Here we go for the last spin of this crazy day. Bum, 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 bum. And it is the Captain Kern! Captain Kern! Are you here? Are you available? Is your availability high or low? Was there a members only form? Yes, there was. There was a members only form. It was posted in the YouTube post section. Keep an eye on those post section. I don't post the stuff on there a lot, but we do the members only stuff in there. Did we get Captain confirmed yet? Congrats. Oh no, it's tagged. But when we do, you will see it if you keep an eye on there. Keep an eyeball on it. Captain Kern, where you be? Dun, dun, dun. Do we have a captain in the house? Do we have a captain? I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry up in here. Let's see. 40 seconds. Come on, captain. May have to respin this one. We may be looking at a respinner. Looking at a respin. Yes, we are. And down to the nitty gritty. 10 seconds left. Three, two. All right. No captain here. That is calls for a respin. That's calls for a respin. I'm sorry, Captain Kern. Wish I could have got you a spool. I think that would have been your first time winning here. Darn it. It's all good. Here we go for the next one. Boom. Boom. Ooh, Shadow Queen. That was close. That was close. Shadow Queen again almost coming with it. Musaka coming in with a win. Baum, chicka baum, mom. Are you here, Musaka? Musaka. Yeah, I feel you. I'm getting hangry. It's definitely coming to me. I think we're free of kids right now. I just realized we don't have any kids here. Keela? Yeah. It's nice and quiet up in this place. Musaka's here. Confirmed. Alright, I got you, Musaka. Musaka, USA. Wait, where did he go? Oops, right there. Alrighty. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that will be it for today. I'm going to end this stream just like this. We're going to end from this scene because my mic died and I'm sitting right here. So, thank you for being here. We'll see you Tuesday or Saturday, one or the other. Like and subscribe. Have a good week. Have a good weekend. See y'all soon.